Okay. Well, hello, welcome. Hope everybody's doing good today. Couple things before I begin. I have been kind of spending a lot of time doing the yokai watch grind, so I think I've finished 12 of them, I believe. Let's take a look at the minions real quick. We saging? We are in fact saging, as always. Let's see. Yeah, I'm on my 13th one. Okay. Well, I guess I've gotten 13 pets, but I've gotten 12 of the weapons. Pretty cool. I mean, you say that, and well, I mean, I guess I don't really know what it was like before, but I probably spend like an hour per weapon. I'd say like maybe a little bit more. I feel like it's gotten a little worse, actually. I don't know. My luck's been not doing great the past couple weapon drops, but... Wait, an afternoon not complete a weapon? That's insane. Yeah, I'd say, like, I can pretty consistently get 10 legendary medals in, like, an hour. I'd say, like, that's like, kind of the benchmark. That's pretty consistent. I mean, I guess you can also, like, just see how many medals I have and, you know, add back how many medals it costs to get all these pets, but I don't want to do that math right now. But yeah, that's the progress so far. So hopefully by the end of the week I can get this taken care of and I can get my free time back because I pretty much been spending a lot of time on this. So it'll be nice when it's over and I can be done with it. But these weapons are really cool, actually. There's a couple of them that I really like. The Dark Knight sword is really cool. Thoroughly impressed by this one. There's like another one. I like that sword's pretty cool. It's kind of similar to the Dark Knight's sword. That's pretty cool as well, but I feel like all like Astral Illusion weapons look cool. I mean, I even like just this kind of basic warrior axe. The white mage weapon's really good as well. I think this is very cute. So yeah, I've been having a good time with this. It's been fun. It's been nice. What are these? Oh, the rogue's arms? These are really cool. I really like these blades. The dance weapon? I don't think I have that one yet. No, I don't. I've been kind of going in order of the pets that I get, and yeah, so I haven't gotten the dancer ones yet. But I love like the little like nine-tailed fox, little kind of emblem pendant. What do you want to call those? Like on the end of the blades. These are really cool. Also, in the process of doing all of this, I got 2 loot boxes, so I feel like I might as well open those now. I got a 4.0 and a 3.0. We'll start with 3.0 first. Okay, okay. I'll take a wind-up Istinian. I will gladly accept that. That's pretty neat. I'm surprised I don't have that, actually. I do love the, all the wind-up people. It is said the creators of this lifelike replica spent several days quarreling over what color to paint the now infamous Dragoon's armor, blue or red. After consultation with Vault officials, the decision was made to proceed with the former. So is Istinian, like... I guess he's been helping the Scions, which I guess makes sense, right? He seems like he was kind of Tataru's, like support. Oh, look at him. I wonder if he'll, like... I don't know, I wonder if he'll join the Scions? I feel like he's probably gonna be a lone wolf, though. I can't see him, like... I don't know. Okay, oh yeah, then I have the other box. It's cool that we're seeing him more often, though. I do like that part. That's been nice. Ooh, what is this? Oh, I already have this one. This is some dragon? Wait, do I remember this one? Where is this? What is it called? Oh yeah, I think I vaguely remember this little dragon guy. Yeah. This one's fun. I like that. Okay, well I got one new thing. It's not too bad. I'll accept that. We'll throw this in the pet bags. I gotta figure out to do these at some point. Gotta like give them to somebody or sell them or find a purpose for them. Okay, well with all that taken care of, let us go gamble. Actually, hold on first. What is my favorite one that I've gotten so far? I think out of all the yokai stuff, I do love Kamasen and Kamajiro. Those are very cute. I think this one's my favorite. Gogunyan. I like that one a lot. The little like robot kitty's cute as well. This one, Usaipon? Usaipon? This one's very adorable. I think they're all very good, except for maybe this one. This one, I don't know. Noko's a little weird too, but I think he's kind of like weird in like a good way. This one's just... Oh, I don't know. I do not... Yeah. It's a little too weird for me. I do like QB as well, like the nine-tailed fox. That's always nice. Blizzard is really good. I mean, they're all really good, actually. Thoroughly impressed. Okay, now we can go, let's go gamble. Also, there's like a random chance where oh yeah, he's here! Yeah, the Wandering Minstrel will just like show up and talk to, Nohi. Or is it Nohi? Nohi? Oh, this is like fun timing. I was gonna point this out and lo and behold, here we are. I don't know if this means anything, but it was quite fun when I first saw it. Like the Wandering Minstrel will just like walk up and talk to him and disappear. It was quite interesting. That was crazy timing. All right, let's see. Let's see. Look at that. Look at that. Incredible. Amazing. Today's gonna be a good day. Today's gonna be a good day. Doesn't really get much better than that. Let's see if I can do 2 in a row. I've done it once before. I've gotten 2 back to back. There's no way. There's no way. I hoped. I had hoped. Oh. Okay, well I'll take one jackpot. That's always nice to see. I think I still need to go play Jumbo Jackpot as well. I've not done that yet. Oh, I missed the game. Oh, that's unfortunate. That would've been fun. Try that again. Okay, Consolation. 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 I think I'm always suspicious of like 2 of the same number in a row, but I guess everything has the same chance. Also, I'm pretty sure everybody's noticed by now, but I did change like my kind of like HUD color, like my little... I don't know if I like it. I think I like it because it's different, and it kind of reminds me of... It kind of gives more of like a... I don't know, what am I trying to go for? It reminds me of like parchment or like an old like, you know, book or something. That kind of tannish color, light brown tannish color, which I quite like. Kind of gives like a, you know, medieval fantasy vibe to it, but it's also very bright. So I don't know, we'll see. Something different. I'll try it for a little bit. Okay, main story quest time. Let's get back to it. I do want to go repair my gear real quick though. I noticed it was a little broken. I'm not sure how it got so broken. I don't remember the last time I've died. Could it be from like fighting so much? I've been pressing 1 a lot. Kind of the only spell I have for majority of the fates that I'm doing. Just like spamming 1. And every once in a while I'll get Phlegma. Maybe I'll get Dicrasia here and there. But it's been a lot of just like spamming 1 over and over again. But the nice thing is I can pop like Cardia and just not really pay attention and just like heal myself and just like pull a bunch of enemies at once and just, you know, get through the fate quickly. That's been nice at least, just kind of like watching stuff or like listening to music and man, just pressing 1 over and over again, doing dozens of fates. It's quite the grind. I will say another thing though that I kind of like from it is it's nice to kind of like revisit all the basic like starting zones. I feel like now that I'm kind of spending more time in them doing this grind, like I kind of appreciate them more and have more of a connection to them now that I know the lay of the land and know the environment a bit better. I feel like I kind of have like more of an attachment to them. Okay, I think I talked to everybody last time, but let's just kind of recap. It's stupid, but I've never really stopped to think about what would happen once the vessels were complete. And now... No, there's no point. I hope the test is a success. Truly. Oh yeah, so it looks like Graha and Becklug finished the like crystal vessel things, and now we're going to test it with Graha, I think? Lest there be no doubt, the Exarch hath long been aware of the possibilities he had recently unfolded to us. Wherefore he did refrain from sharing them until now, I cannot say. If anybody knows about refraining from saying stuff, it's certainly you, Asinian. You're certainly the secret keeper. When our grandfather first decided to journey to Eorzea, Alize did not take kindly to my silence on the subject. Don't pretend to understand things you don't, she said, or rather shouted. Having oft been the object of her scorn, I am predisposed to sympathize with the exile. But I do understand how she feels. Better now than ever I did, certainly. I'm sorry, I know it was childish to storm off like that, and probably to feel the way I do as well. Pull yourself together, Alize. Faded memories. Wait, is that Artbert? Thanks. Alright then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so. There is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, I don't know why I wrote that one. Y'shtola should not be left alone at Anta. Might I trouble you to visit her, Blanco? See that all is well? I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. Yeah, we did just kind of leave a blind woman, like, on her own in ancient ruins. My thanks. You may leave the Asians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will try to heal more, and when Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us then. If you are bound for Ander, I suggest you go via Benmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Let us be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Okay. I can't promise that. Oh yeah, gift. Oh, I love this. I have delivery from the source, Kupo, courtesy of one to Taru Taru. Oh, I love that. Oh, little Kupo sounds too. You're a long way from home, Moogle. And this is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? It's from like fish bread. Archon loaf, thou sayest? Why, even hearing the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world? May I try some? I don't know if you want to. Mayest thou, child? You must. That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Helps that I'm Moogle-shaped? Are you calling me small? Wiser words have never been uttered. Hello, Zamira. How's it going? I wish I was a Moogle. That'd be so cool. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. And rotund! Don't you dare call me rotund. I'm not that round. I might have like a little bit of a belly, but I'm not that round. Alphino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that? Wow, it takes one to know one now, he's there. Okay. What I believe my cogs are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru that we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Oh my god. Right, let's be off now. We can find a drink to wash on the bread on the way. Lalafels do have like a bit of a stomach to them. They are like a very interesting shape. For better or for worse. I feel like it kind of makes some outfits look a little weird on them. They do have quite the one. They do have like quite the interesting oops. They're very interesting. Yeah, they're very interesting shaped. Alright, let's put my clothes back on. There we go. Okay. Speak with Idle Shipwright, then Montiar's. Sure, I can do that. I'm trying to think of... Oh, that's the right answer. I like hearing that. That's... Of course I am. Lalafels are the most adorable race, and they know it. And you hold an axe funny? Okay, you know, you can just give me a compliment. You don't need any, like, snarky side comments. I'll just take a compliment. Look at this little adorable boy. Look at this. Look at this cutie. Come on. Aww. Look at this, like, perfect shape. The funny Lola axe run, though. Oh, I gotta like see that at some point again. Look at this perfect being. Look at. Oh. Lalafels are great. They're great. Although I'm trying to think of, like, if I didn't play a Lalafell, like, what would I play? I was thinking about this the other day. Not that I want to, like, change or anything, of course. Like, I'm fine being a Lalafell. I was just trying to think of, like, what would I play if I wasn't a Lalafell? Lalafell's balance with it? Yes, I'm very interested to see Lalafells with that new, like, tank class, where I guess you get, like, 2 shields. There's been some, like, funny memes that I've seen, like, around. But I'd love to see, like, a Lalafell just with, like, 2 just massive shields just, like, running around. quite silly. I feel like Dark Knight, like, any Lalafells with, like, big weapons is just silly in general. Like a Dark Knight or something. But, yeah, it's my other comment. Like, I'm trying to think of, you know, who would I play if I didn't play Lalafell? And I, like, honestly don't know. Like, I don't really know what race, like, resonates with me that much. I mean, I could be, like, a cat boy. I do like cats, but I feel like those are kind of different. So, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know, like, what fits me. I feel like maybe I'm just meant for a Lalafell. Oh, if it ain't the warrior of darkness himself. What brings you to these parts? Yeah, Makote are overpopulated, which there's nothing wrong with that. I don't want to, like, shame people for playing them, even if they're overpopulated, but it is, like, fun being, like, unique and, like, different. So, I get that as well. But there's a lot of Makote, both, like, male and female. Yes, no, you are certainly very special indeed. You are very much a white buffalo, in terms of like character creation. You are not very common, not at all. Heading out to sea, eh? But of course, we'd be happy to help. Say the word and already a boat. Oh, thank you. I also don't like how Makotes, or at least like the male Makotes stand, where they like curl their fingers. It's really weird. I don't know that I like it too much. It's kind of creepy. Oh, okay. Well, that's... Oh boy.
Excellent.
What did we expect?
I had intended to speak with you alone.
This is why you don't leave the blind woman by herself.
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Oh, echo time. There needs to be more Makote? Reviewing the records yet again. Really, you worry too much, little bus. Dedication of your duty verges on obsession. But is this the original Elidibus, or is this Elidibus? To think some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we've been graced with another beautiful day. This might be like the current Elidibus, or like I guess the new Elidibus.
It fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No, I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope.
Who's that? It didn't look like the Amirati?
Empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
No, you can't just do that.
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask. Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
We're gonna catnap. Yeah, literally catnap.
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
He just wants to, like, fight us. Okay. I mean, I feel like we kind of proved our strength, have we not? I feel like we've done a very good job of showing how strong we are, but it seems like he wants to see it firsthand. Alright, we're just hopping right in. Oh yeah, level 6. Oh yeah, this reminds me. Before I forget, because I've had a tendency to... Oh no, I've already done it. Okay. I was worried I might have forgotten to take off my watch, but... Okay, well if that's the case, then let's hop right in. Interesting. You are familiar with this place, I believe. This is Remembered Amarat. Oh, this like Remembered Amarat. We're in the Tempest right now. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. Yeah, I don't want to play any games, dude. I like this music though. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understandings would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. You do not deny it, then. Well, very well. Let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. What is he doing? But do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. Wait, when... Huh. When Emmett Silk made this world, did he use, like, actual real people to take on forms of the Amaratans? I forget always, like, what you call them. Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you have become. Heck, did he use, like, actual real people and, like, change them? Like a little alpha up there. Also, like, this kind of, like, echoing, like, hollowed music is great right now. Let us begin. Rest assured there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of his tale. And I believe I have the perfect subjects. I like had a weird thought, like he's gonna make me fight my friends. Oh, Papalimo. Papalimo. Everybody's in like their old outfits. Look at Thancred. Oh, he's so different now. Thancred. Oh, hello, little bus. I mean, when is he not that? All too easy, I see. But at least you now understand the rules. Thus, we will make our way to the capital. That was poor taste even for you. That appearance should unsettle you so. I was under the impression you simply destroy all who barred our way. Bearing nary a thought to the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. But come, we shouldn't dwell in the beginning when so much of your story awaits. Don't try to take the moral high ground with me. Minfilia, Moonbreeder. Yeah, why is he trying to take the moral high ground? It's like acting like he hasn't done just as worse as I may have. Every tale requires villains. Defeats them. Defeats them and claim your place as a hero. This is like Realm Reborn stuff. There's Nero, guys. There's Livia. Ritatin? I remember him. There's Sid. Oh, I don't know. You tasted many sweet triumphs, yes, but so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Who could forget the Crystal Braves, the idealistic, pathetic dream born from malformed creatures, faces you know and loathe. All, let your hatred burn and strike them down with all your might. I would gladly strike down all of these Crystal Braves. They were no good. With such ease yet again, you did always grow stronger with every battle. It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you, or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can put faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. Oh man, it seems there's nothing for it but for us to fight. I feel like whatever I say, like, it's gonna end in a fight. Like, it's... But I do like this. You're wrong. We can always strive for understanding, for compromise, but I feel like there is no compromise. Like, there's no... Yeah. How very naive. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. And I assure you I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. But enough talk. It is not your assertions that I wish to know, but your strength. This is like Ishgard now? Falsely accused, regicide, you fled for the snow-swept fields of Kurthas. I want to go back real quick, because I think I might have... Were those, like, people standing behind the counters? Was that the, like, tavern keepers that you talk to, like, each major city when you first show up? I think I might have missed that. Or were these just, like, kind of random characters? Also, what is Elidibus saying? Had you and the Scions met your demise that day on the Sultanate, Lahabrea might have spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragonsong War. You don't think there's a connection? I'm trying to remember, like, what their names were, or like, what they looked like. Yeah, I don't remember any of this. Yeah, like, remember the, like, tavern keepers you kind of first talked to when, like the very first moment you arrive, like, in the major cities? Momodome? Yes, Mione? Yeah, Mother Mione. That's right, okay. I mean, I can't believe I remembered that. That makes total sense, and, like, these are kind of the first people you meet, and, like, they kind of guide you onto the right path, and then you meet the Scions and all that kind of stuff. Okay, so it's not just, like, random people. These are... Man, yeah, I can't believe I picked that up. Yeah. Limsa's just a boring human. So interesting. Yeah, because then it's just kind of going through, like, all of the people you meet. Oh, so neat. Okay, that's so cool. And yeah, there's Alphino and Tataru. Man, I remember, like, when it was just us three. Wow, what a crazy time. Just, like, seeing how depressed and, like, defeated Alphino was compared to, like, what he's like now. He's grown so much. Our boy's grown so much. Makes my heart so happy. But yeah, what a wild time when it was just like this three of us. Swept along by the tides of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid. Was King Thoradin? Yeah, he has certainly learned some very harsh lessons. That indeed. It's also just like kind of crazy how big the game has gotten, where I feel like all of Heaven's Ward was just kind of like Ishgard and, you know, the Dragon Song War. Like, it kind of was just all like, you know, with that. And then with Stormblood, it got a little bigger. We kind of had like whole continents like in war and entirely different regions. And now, like in Shadowbringers, it's like a whole entire world is like in conflict, and the scale's just getting like bigger and bigger every time. I trust you are beginning to limber up. Do you keep up the fine form? Around heroes people are wont to flock, people who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand is friendship was tainted with personal desire. Oh, I missed you, Sail. So sad. You know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragon Song War. Oh, I forgot how cool like the Nidhogg Estinian form was. There is no saving your comrades this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. And as simple as that, 1,000-year wars brought to a conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. Yeah, that kind of explains this game. Just conflict after conflict. So much conflict. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... I'm not gonna draw my weapon. I'll let him continue. Never mind. We are not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus has kindled an insatiable flame. Valamald was its name, and it raged across this land, consuming all in its path. Following the trial of Ash, he set forth for Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger. So strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is a natural beastly strength, and we shall lay it. And we shall lay it bare. 15 crafting? Oh, that's rough. That would make me very sad. And they didn't join you? Can you capture them? And maybe like force them to join you? Can you capture them at all? Oh, their empire? Yikes, yeah, that's... Best not mess with them. Dang, that's unfortunate. You said, oh, yeah. Alright, yeah, I remember you saying all you had was like a knife. Yet their ardent souls gather, so too does fire burn. In this way do you consign those around you to flames. Burn them all, hero. Reduce them to nothingness. Like the ephemeral morning dew they are. Oh my goodness. You did not hesitate, or perhaps could not. No matter. Let us turn our attention to the finale. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting, would you not agree? When I fought you in this flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. Will you turn the table this time? Oh. Is that all? My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your measures this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue this within. I'm very curious why Elidibus is... This would be like a dumb question, like a dumb kind of thing to think about, but I wonder why he is kind of like testing us and toying with us so easily. Like, does he not have the power to just like defeat us here now? Wouldn't you think like it'd be better for just him to kind of like end this? It is amusing. An impressive show of strength. But surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emet-Selk's conqueror is capable. Such might require us a fair measure, to compare like with like, yes. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm musing? I was thinking maybe too, they're just like... I don't know, maybe they're just... I don't know. I can't really put my thoughts into words right now. I shall have just, I shall just have to test you myself. Come, Plunko, show me what you can do. Oh, I don't like it being Ardbert. I may not be the real Ardbert, but you do well not to underestimate me. All that made him the warrior he was, every battle waged, every blow swung, is part of my very being. So come, fight me like you mean to take my head. Good, good. I sense your murderous intent. You'd kill me given the chance. Mayhap you think to recover this body. If so, prove that it is no use to me. Prove that I can't best you with it. Come, come at me with everything you've got. Might want to watch your step. Oops. See, you're a different beast from when you faced my creations. But very well, I will transcend my very limits, and we'll see what you're truly capable of. Did you drop a nuke on me? What was that? Hold nothing back, for neither will I. What are you doing, Robus? What you got? What you got cooking? Ooh, interesting. Okay. Ooh, yikes. Okay. Ooh. I might have gotten hit by a couple attacks. Pretty good though. I have my answer. Please give me my cat back. Please give me cat lady back.
You have grown stronger since last we fought. The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
Okay. Alright, Yustola. Coming with the sass. I love it.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
I'm sorry, what now?
The ancients created Zodiark to deliver the star from destruction.
But Elidibus was Zodiark's
If the magic
vessel.
that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiark would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiark's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, Warrior of Darkness?
That was kind of a lot. It has been an eventful morning. If indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I'm gratified to see that my efforts at Ander have borne fruit. You confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I see. Then let us make for Ilmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades, Olympus' parting threat, not least of all. But forgive me. It would seem my belongings cannot accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Ander. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. Why didn't they come with you to help? I feel bad about leaving you on your own again. What is that? Etched in the stars. Peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Day forth, bring honor to the seat of... The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. Did Olympus drop that? Maybe intentionally or... Oh, you notice something else glinting up ahead. It's like another one, maybe like a green crystal? This person has a giant tail. I've never seen that before. It's crazy, what the heck? Oh, yeah, there's more. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor. Though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals, you find the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. These represent an element, maybe? There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. May all know happiness now and forevermore. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. Well, there's like another green one and a purple one. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out from your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world if light itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. Were these maybe used to summon Zodiark? The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found? Okay, there's a blue and a green one. You soon discover 2 more crystals. Rather, too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will only be silence. We will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please dry your tears. So it sounds like maybe conversations from before they summoned Zodiark. From what I'm kind of gathering. Whatever awaits the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this time our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. Maybe that's Elidibus? Maybe not. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. The tale the crystals weave seems to near its end, but it isn't over yet. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. 12 crystals. Though salvation is ours, it came at a great price. All that remains is to pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. Okay, so this would be Crystal 13. Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by a sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this to be how it ends, for we who love the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. The receptionist at the Bureau of... No, he wasn't a receptionist, right? He was just like somebody waiting in line. And he sat down and talked to us. Yeah, Hytholodeus? It's like a very, like, ancient Greek name. How good of you to remember. I did not remember. I remember who you were, but not your name. Yeah, I'm assuming Hytholodeus? Ugh, I see you have been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, would you not agree? As you have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the Unsundered. And the convocation was like what Elidibus and Emet-Selch and Lahabrea were a part of, right? Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so. But they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls. Oh, keep them. I'm sure Emet-Selch wouldn't mind. So, how fare you of late? You're feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe? Yeah, we had a fight. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emet-Selch, the promise to remember? It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty a single-minded pursuit of half-forgotten cause. But know that his devotion is not that reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what the reason is. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. I mentioned before that there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiark summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors have been deemed unworthy of commemoration. No crystal exists for their individual in question. Or shouldn't exist, at any rate, and wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office, along with the magic of his own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying his spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amaranth, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of his duty, he traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. He encountered troubles too, of course, matters which only he could simply have referred to the complication, but that was not his way. Nay, more often than not, he would call upon his comrades, and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within the crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. And now it is where it belongs. Oh, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator. Man, this has been a lot to process. I don't really have much thoughts right now. I'm not really sure what to say or like think about all this, but this is kind of a lot to like pick through and process.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Ah, fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Littlebus. Given what we know, it is plain he would not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him, not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmett Silk sought to find common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Silk understood this, and if his gesture resonates with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. There is one thing that I forgot to do. I forgot to do the Calmer quest, so I might go pop over there real quick while I'm here. Go take care of this, and then we can get back to Y'shtola. I want to make sure I'm not forgetting that. So. We'll kind of like take a little break from all that main story quest stuff and try to like process a little bit of it. And we'll go kind of check on Calmer and see how they're all doing. Ah, I was wondering when you'd come by again. The items you brought back last time are perfect, but I'm hoping to have more stock before I head to Ilmore to do my peddling. Can I trouble you to go on for another foray into the crater? Sure. I'd be glad to. Oh, should I have gone to the infiltration point? Or can I just go this way? This whole storyline was still just like so insane to me. And just like coming back here every once in a while is just, I don't know, it just amazes me so much. Kind of do all of this like inside of Final Fantasy and experience all this. It's been incredible. Feels like such a long time ago too. Whee! I wonder when we'll get like a new Nier game. Hopefully sometime soon. Yes, that was like insane timing. Like you could not time that better. Like I literally just did the, you know, Final Fantasy Nier raids, and then like literally that weekend I went to the concert. It was incredible. Much like, yeah, that like an incredible moment of my life was all of that. It was so good. So good. Oh, they've been repairing the town a little bit? It looks a little different now. It doesn't look as, like, destroyed. I guess I haven't noticed that the town's been getting fixed. I haven't really been paying attention to that. There you are. Were you able to find anything else of interest? I did. Marvelous. With the addition of this little lot, I'm now ready to set forth. If truth be told, I'm a little daunted by the prospect of going all the way to Ilmore, but if I have confidence in myself, and some grog is always good for that, I'm sure that all will be well. Ah, yes, we'll see to it that our wares fetch the best coin they can, and prove to everyone that I'm worth more than the air I can hold. But thanks for all your help, my friend. I'll be fine from here, and you can let the chief know as much. Lally-ho there, Plunko. You'll be pleased to hear another recording device has arrived. I know what you're up to. Oh yes, I can see through your ruse. You pretend to be a friend while spreading vile rumors about me behind my back. Well, you're not going to drive me out of my own village. I'd rather die beardless and dry. You heard me? Beardless and dry. Ugh, what am I doing? It's like the second weird encounter we've had with him so far. Well, it seems the visit I paid flagged the other day backfired. Hard to tell if trying to reach out to him is better than not doing anything at all. Or not doing anything. But that's enough about Flag. Let's talk about cheerier things. Owing to everyone's hard work, the village is starting to look like itself again. I noticed. This has the effect of inspiring inspiring another one of us to volunteer to help. The fellow's been wanting to speak with you, so let me call him over. Ooh, sorry one. Oi, Plunko's here if you want a word. Chief, Plunko? I've always believed that our actions speak for us, and I've always respected them as dared to make things happen rather than sitting around. But sitting around's what I've been doing while you labored to rebuild our village, and it's made me ashamed of myself. I want to help too, if you'll have me. Whatever problems we may have had in the past, having more comrades can only be a good thing. We'll let them join us, of course. Of course. I'm glad we're on the same page. But thanks for giving me a chance. I'm ready to get to work. Just tell me what you need me to do. I'll start by having a chat with our fellow and see how he can contribute to the cause. Perhaps you can look on him later. I'm sure he'd appreciate hearing from you. Sweet. Wicked Comrade Quest continues. The story is now available from the Decisive Dwarf and Comrade. Lend your aid and help the dwarves and Comrade to rebuild their home. I wonder how many weeks of this there are. I'm assuming there is like some sort of end to it, right? Like, are we gonna get all of the dwarves like kind of back on their feet and helping out? Seems like a lot. Okay, where was the collection? There we go. The white spheres have ties to 2B and 9S's world, which is almost inconceivably advanced. I found the data there stored by machines bearing the names of gods, and even the tiniest glimpse in the smallest portions of it reveals memories by the hundreds, people's memories. What does it mean? I need to know. I don't remember the spheres from Nier Automata. Maybe those are from like a different like Nier or like Dragon Guard game. I don't remember those. I don't know if they're like entirely new or from a previous game. I'm trying to remember and I don't recall anything. So I have like no idea what they are or where they come from or what kind of role they have in the story, other than kind of being like a bridge between worlds. I guess we'll find out though as we kind of continue. Okay, let's head back to Y'shtola and continue on that. I mean, sword quest. I'm actually take a quick break, go get some more water, go stretch. So give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. All right, and then off to your store. The converging light. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yulmore, yes? Let us hurry and join them. I guess we just teleport there. Right? Yes. There we go. Oh, look, there's everybody. You certainly took your time. Did something happen? Ooh, how do you say? A lot of stuff happened, though the rumors have reached this far. Ah, there you are. Eventful trip. We are starting to worry, but I see we shouldn't have. No? It is my pleasure to report that we accomplished our task without further bouts of faintness, a feat we attribute to Tara's most generous gift. Oh yeah, Reen, how's the bread? We're in a prize situation. Suffice it to say, we can ill afford to lose able-bodied citizens during this final period of rebuilding. Yes, people have been talking about little else of late. Oh, if it isn't Plunko. I confess I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but with you and your friends here, I'm sure it'll be alright in the end. I hope so. I hope so. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Some pretty high praise from you, Stolen.
I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
I like how everybody reacted except for Thancred and Urianche. Those two are so stoic.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiark, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy.
So, I guess originally that I thought that the first Elidibus, like, turned into the heart of Zodiark, like kind of sacrificed himself to bring about Zodiark and kind of form the heart. And then a new Elidibus took his place, or like a new person took the role of Elidibus on. So I guess I assumed that there was multiple Elidibuses, but I guess from what it sounds like, it's the same Elidibus, and this Elidibus that we're talking to that's currently inhabiting Ardbert's body is like a primal, because they are like a fragment of Zodiark, now that they are Zodiark's heart. Am I understanding that? It's very confusing. But I feel like that sounds right. So it's the same Elidibus who became the heart of Zodiark. This is just kind of like a fragment or like a manifestation of that heart. Okay. Maybe they'll kind of like
Formidable though we
clarify.
undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Nope. Oh, what was the way you can just... Yeah, I played a bucket.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the
Oh, now
people of
it's not.
Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
There we go.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Isn't there a star shadow or star shadow? Star shower? Yeah.
Another star shower. Wait, is that...
Ooh, that's
Amaranth?
creepy.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
And who might you be?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't! Ha!
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
Oh, okay. Is the dungeon? Interesting. Was not expecting that. Sweet. Alright. Let's see how it going. When yet another star shower manifests over Novaranx, the warrior of darkness find themselves under attack from mysterious spectral foes, who, by all appearances, are being summoned forth with this, with the self-same magic the Crystal Exarch employs, a magic that should lie beyond even the Ascians can. Seeking to take the battle away from innocent civilians, the heroes flee Ilmor in an airship, setting course to Crystarium. Let's do it. Is a okay. Yikes. I will mentally prepare myself then. I don't know what this guy portends, but I do know it can't be good. Please take care and return to us safe and sound. New never before seen mechanics? Okay, I'm excited now. I'm ready for it. I feel like it'll be fun. What are you still doing here? To the airship with you. You could thank me later. Oh no, I didn't get to talk to everybody. I should have just talked to everybody first. Whoops. Try to watch party. Okay. I didn't realize the queue would pop so quickly that I thought I had more time to talk to people. Not bad.
Damn it! Hang on to something!
The Hero's Gauntlet. Are we fighting like heroes from other worlds? Like, is that who? I'm assuming Elidibus is summoning these people, right? Oh, they're like casting like stone on me. Like the white mage spell. When I saw that airship come down, I had my suspicions, but it is you. Come, Gun, our friends need... Oh, is it the miners? Our friends need help. Be careful, yes. I haven't the faintest idea what's going on, but you'd best keep moving. Come and visit us again. It's a mashup of dungeon themes? Or we're fighting Talos. Like the music is a mashup of dungeon themes? Oh, tank, I'm trying. Tank is... It's gotta try one health for a little bit. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. There's a lot of damage there. We're good though, we're good. We kept him alive. Wasn't too bad. Oh, do they? Oh, okay. But they have invulnerability to 1 HP. Okay. Got it. That seems kind of stressful for healers if I just like watch the tank's health all of a sudden just like drop. It's like, oh okay, there got breaker, it's alright. What is that ability called? So I can just like look out for it if I see like a status effect. Okay. Missed that. Sorry. Oh yikes, forgot about that. Oh, okay, I shouldn't have come close to that. Oops. Okay, stay away from the portals. Am I safe right here? I don't think I am, no. Oh, this is probably not a good spot. No, yikes. I have 3 stacks of invulnerability. We're still alive though. Somehow. I don't know how I'm still alive, but we made it through. Yeah, sometimes like when I feel like I'm just not sure like what direction to run to when I'm kind of stuck by an attack. I gotta get better about like just committing in a direction and like getting out of there as opposed to trying to like, I don't know. We're good though, we're good. We're cruising. Some cool boots. Yeah. It's hard when I kind of get split from the party though. I kind of like, I kind of like panic. Oh, we're in a... Oh my goodness, we're in... Oh, get out of here. Stop. Wait, so like the whole... Is all of Nobrant like under attack right now? By these kind of like light entities? Yeah, I guess we're going to Lakeland next. Oh, we're literally just like running to Crystarium, or Crystarium. Seems like a really big hole. People scared. Ooh, that's an interesting mask. Shadowless Mask of Me. Okay, who are you? Spectral Necromancer. Alright. Seems terrifying. Oh, they got a lot of loot. I said collect everything. Do we just not want the lines to cross? Going this way. Oh, what is going on? I don't know what's happening right now. Okay. Oh my goodness, where do I go? Run! Run, little Blanco! Go! Oof! That was insane. Wait, was that the fight you were talking about with the new mechanics? Aww. I think we came to help. Alright, let's get out of here. Not that one? That fight was so crazy though. There's more craziness? Oh goodness. Oh, it's all like the Amaradans masks? What is that called? Those are the easy ones. It's very discouraging when you say that. Okay. Whew. Arrive in the illuminated plaza. Alright. So all the ways. Yeah, I'm so curious, like, what's going on, because it seems like, yeah, really the whole entire world is being invaded by these, like, kind of spectral beings. What is... I'm assuming this is Lidibus, right? It has to be. What is he doing? What is he planning? They came to kill the darkness? Well, I mean, the only darkness here is me. There isn't... I mean, what darkness? They're warriors of light. But I guess that begs the question, like, what is a warrior of darkness? Because it feels like more just like a title, which I guess warrior of light is just like a title too. It only kind of, in the source, implies that there's maybe some link to Hydaelyn. But like warriors of darkness, like, aren't linked to like Zodiark, for example. I'm both. Yeah, I know, but they're just like, Warrior of Darkness is like a title. Like, what is making me a Warrior of Darkness other than people calling me a Warrior of Darkness? Like, I'm the Warrior of Light, I'm assuming because I'm Hydaelyn's chosen. So it's just the opposite? Whoa, who's this? So you're saying you're a Warrior of Darkness if you were a Warrior of Light in a previous world, and then vice versa. Spectral Berserker. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like, I know, like, I'm fighting for darkness, thus I am a warrior of darkness, but there's no, like, higher being or, like, any divine entity bestowing me the title or, like, the power of the warrior of darkness, as opposed to the warrior of light, which is, I guess in some cases, like, chosen, like, Hydaelyn's chosen. Oh, I stood right in front of that. Okay, I need to stay focused. Okay, we all have stack markers, so we shouldn't stack. Oh no. I don't know if I have the heals to get everybody up right now. I just got hit by that again. Like, I'm really, like, watching him, like, charge up an attack right in front of my face. Oh no, I don't want to go now. Oh no, 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 no. Gotta tank it up. No, I have aggro. No. Please get up. I don't know what spells you have, but please use them all. I'm running out of spells to use. I don't know what to do right now. Please help me, please help me. I don't know what to do. I couldn't just like stop. I couldn't stop and heal, I just had to run. Oh my goodness, what a fight. What a fight. Oh, wait, Rez! My goodness, my hero! No! No, I hate this game. No! How am I supposed to register that in like the split second that I get raised? Oh. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. What a fight. What a fight. What a fight. Yeah, I mean, like, I was like running out of spells to use. I was like, I don't know how to heal through all this. I got nothing. I can't stop and cast a diagnosis. Alright, back at it. Back at it. I think I kind of understand, like, the flow of the fight, though. Okay, I really gotta get out of the way of that attack. Okay. Do not stand in front of man with the big sword. Simple enough. Okay, I gotta get better about that, like, ground pound. Maybe get shield before that. Okay, so that like knocks you don't want to get into. But this is where like the rocks spawn. And then you get inside of the rock. Or like the rock pile, right? And then he'll smash you, but you'll survive, because you're awesome. Okay, just take a moment. Back into it. Okay, and this is where I think you need to go in here, right? So we're getting a bit berserk. Getting a taste for violence and go truly berserk. Okay, so I don't want maximum stats then. So I don't want to go in there for too long, I'm assuming. Just enough to kind of like protect me from that attack. Yeah, I don't want to probably get pushed into that. Okay, so here. Outside attack, get out. Now it's the rock section. Where we just hide in the rock pile. that's that. Oh my goodness, what a fight. That was crazy. Yeah, that was fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that fight. You heard so much? I think I kind of got, by the second, you know, go around, I think I kind of understood the flow of things. But yeah, that first section was a little chaotic. I think the fight before it was honestly a little more confusing and chaotic. Yeah. We maybe could have like kept going if I didn't die after getting raised. We maybe could have kept it alive. Is this? That was like more. Those are kind of like the Ascian robes. Oh yeah, yeah. I should have just immediately moved out of the way into like a safe spot when I got res. I forget that when you cast, like it removes your invulnerability. I'm kind of always just like, oh, heal myself as quickly as possible. I should just get safe first.
Apparently, even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
But yeah, that was a crazy dungeon. Good one. It was fun to kind of go through all the zones.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close.
Oh yeah, because I'm assuming that the Crystal Exarch used the Crystal Tower to summon everybody. But if Elidibus is using a similar means, then did he take control of the Crystal Tower?
So near and yet so far.
Okay, so these are like heroes from other worlds.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through.
Oh, there's the Scions. Hold them back so one person can go forward.
You, of course. Though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well.
Oh, I love them so much. I love them so freaking much.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously, I'll stay and fight.
They've grown so much.
Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
Oh, they're so confident.
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Oh, brings a tear in my eye. You don't have enough lives for this. Use your magic sparingly. Do you hear? No. Everybody's being like confident and cheeky. Let's make a nice big opening, man. I got a big rotund body. I gotta make sure there's enough room for it.
We'll do our best.
Oh man, I love these. I love these people.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Whoa! I was like, okay, show up a bit. All right. For a while earlier in the ocular. Yes, I'm 100% bet that Elidibus came in and is using the crystal tower. Oh boy.
'Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
And who comes waltzing in?
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Are we gonna fight Elidibus at the end of this expansion?
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
It seems like it's, I mean, how do we stop this?
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil.
Oh.
This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse. Go, Lucas!
Whoa! Where did that come from?
We must flee!
Oh yeah, it's like the squid form for breakfast.
But what is this?
Well, I'm assuming the Crystal Exarch did not succeed in fending him off, if in fact there are a whole bunch of heroes from other worlds coming in. Man, the people here just cannot catch a break. Imagine, like, you see the night sky, and then, oh, nope, never mind. All of a sudden, the light comes back, and then you see the night sky again, and you think everything's okay. Then all of a sudden, like, literal meteors start falling from the sky, and... Oh. What? No.
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Oh, look at his clothing now.
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Well, yeah, so I was gonna say, like, leave him to me. I was literally gonna say that. I'm just glad you're alive. Make sure you say that way, yeah. I'm gonna say that. Oh, man.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it, not this time.
What a just, like, insane sequence of events. Like, I thought the end of Stormblood was crazy. This is just
people's nobility,
insane.
twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
Let's go.
Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear. To the tower!
Yeah, this is intense. This is crazy. Just like, I like everything that's happening is just like surprising me so much. I have no idea like what's gonna happen next or. Yeah, game good, game very good. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick because I feel like we're gonna do some crazy stuff. So let me go take a quick break and go stretch and get like mentally prepared for what's to come because I feel like it's gonna be a wild ride. Yeah, luckily I got plenty of water left, so we're good. But yeah, give me like a minute to go stretch and get my mind clear, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, and I am ready for what's to come. Ooh, oh boy. Alright, Crystal Exarch. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at a censor's gate, just long enough to send a guard to Becklug's aid. You understand. Were it not for them, they would never have escaped Elidibus, or we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into the foe's clutches, Becklug gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Is Becklug referred to as them? Okay, I'm nervous. I'm like nervous. This is crazy. Look at this world. You think I'll fare them? Okay. I'll remember that in the future. Wait, is... Oh yeah, I guess Becklug is... Beck is his friend. How many like apocalyptic level events is this world going to go through in such a short span? Crazy. Oh, Warrior of Darkness, Exarch. Forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. Am I buckled into my seat? It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Becklug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst. Spectres who appeared after the star shower. Do you have something to do with it? Or do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Becklug is also responsible for the star shower, and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know the individual in question does not seek to inflict harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining the calm in the city. Understood. Oh, Lena. I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Becklug now. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there is truly no time. I know, my lord. Where matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet, I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. No, yeah, perhaps a few words are in order. Tell her something. Tell her that you care, or like... Tell her something, please. Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little, and I searched for you 4 hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day? The hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eater as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into training, pretending nothing was wrong, although I could see the tears in your eyes. Look at me, tears in my eye. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Though the darkness of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so, as if this were our last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord. Do what you must, but take care. The Crystal Exarch better not sacrifice himself. He better make it out. He better make it out of all this. I mean, who's gonna watch over Reen when we leave? Like, Reen's gonna have what, Gaia? And that's it? You're sure be fine. I hope it'll be fine. I feel like it's not gonna be fine though. Oh boy. The wards hold. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end, he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowered himself with the hopes even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To it, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. Are we fighting Elidibus? Is this really happening now? Are we really fighting him now? What? You are ready then. Very well. I shall lift the ward. Yeah, you know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. Before I began my slumber, you mean? It seems rather longer to me. But yes, what strange symmetry. This time I break the seal, and have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave. We better. Together we will leave in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. What is happening? What are you about to do? Oh, man. This place is so pretty. If I'm gonna see more of the inside. Do we need to go up all these stairs every time we go to talk to the Crystal Exarch? We have to go up all these stairs.
We must keep climbing.
To get to the top? Yeah, this is like, but not like in a bad way. Not like what is happening in a bad way. Like what is happening in like, this is incredible. I'm so confused, but I love every minute of it. Crystal Exarch, you can't twist your ankle now. Come on, buddy, get up. Please.
Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here.
But I thought you had like one more trick.
You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend.
I'm worrying.
Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
That's all I've been doing is worrying this entire expansion.
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
I want to say both of these things. I don't know what I want to say. Why me? Did you ever consider other paths? I mean, I guess I kind of know, like, I kind of know the answer to both these questions.
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy. As if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end. I'm afraid our time is up. Go!
I don't want to leave you.
Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
This better not be the last. Oh boy.
Break!
Ooh, deep breaths, deep breaths. Yeah, are we gonna fight Elidibus right
Memories
now?
of a possible
There's
future.
no way.
Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours. The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Those who once relied upon you are no more. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the Convocation. I don't know. I don't really like any of these options.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I... This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, You bear the burden and fight on. Kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more.
Ardbert.
No
The real Ardbert.
unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
You've no fight left to fight. I'll put an end to this. Yeah, let's just end this. Let's end this. I don't have much else to say right now.
No. It will not end here. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
My face is so over this guy. Oh. Yeah, I love like the long facial expressions, they're so great.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness, let us finish this. What?
Green's legs arc. Oh no, it's the... Do I get my own power up now? Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours the 14th seat, the seat of Azim? Azem? Azim?
An invocation of Eld, though not of Heidelin's making. What are you? No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Is this gonna be a trial? The seat of sacrifice. Oh boy. Oh my goodness, look what's going on right now. Okay. This feels like the end. This feels like a very big moment. Seat of sacrifice. If you would usher in the end, oops, more than 30 minutes. I can't wait 30 minutes, I gotta fight Elidibus now. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. So spoke Elidibus as he took unto himself the power of the champions. From beyond the rift to rise the self-proclaimed warrior of light and color. Yet as resolutely as your foe believes in his cause, so too do you believe in yours, and thus light and darkness must collide. invoking the ancient magic imbued with the memories of Ascension. The forgotten final member of the Convocation of 14. You summon the stars to your side and prepare to face your foe in the battle to steer the very course of the world. For Final Fantasy 1? Wait, that's crazy. That's wild. Final Fantasy 1. It's insane. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna... I'm not gonna wait more than 30 minutes to fight Elidibus. We need to fight him now. Let's go hop different world. More than 30 minutes. Ugh. Poor Dynamis. Disney. Ether, sure. Just pick the first one. Proceed. Hopefully we have better luck over here. And the queue time's not as bad. Okay. Let us see. Trials. Seat of Sacrifice. Less than 5 minutes. Okay, sounds a lot better. Sounds a lot better. That was 5 seconds. Was it the art? Oh, so cool. Wait, I feel like I've seen this art before, like this art style before. That's really neat. I love that. Okay.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
Where's all my friends? Oh, I'm like nervous right now. My heart is racing. I can't believe we're fighting Elidibus. I thought like Elidibus would be like a Shadowbringers like enemy, not Shadowbringers. Sorry, like an Endwalker villain. I don't know what could happen in Endwalker. I'm scared to think about it though. What does this mean? Do we need to face a certain direction? It's hard to tell like what everybody's doing. Do I need to like face away from those?
Be gone! Sword of Shadow!
Ice. What does ice mean? What does that mean?
Darkness must be destroyed!
Okay, pause sign means stop, place on. Okay, got it. Got it. Easy.
Gleaming steel! Light my path!
Jumping also counts as moving, they're saying in chat. Interesting. This music is so good too, I wish it was louder. I think it's very quiet. Here we are Aston's. Oh, I didn't even get to read that. Oh, quick time. Ah! Wait, I'm not doing it. Why isn't it? Ah! I'm like clicking and mashing buttons. I'm doing everything. You clutch your crystal of Azem to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. And so it ends with unceremonious silence. Buddy, you're not done with us yet.
You! It cannot be!
I love that wave. This is so sassy.
To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form.
It reminded me of like Emmet Self.
Mankind's first hero and his final hope.
I'm trying to remember. That couldn't have been. No.
I render up my all.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Your demise will be our salvation.
He has his own limit break. Yeah, I don't remember, but I also can't focus right now, so I gotta lock into this.
You still stand. Very well.
He's literally called the Warrior of Light.
Begone, Sword of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed! My soul knows no surrender. Hope, grant me strength.
Oh no, oh yikes.
Gleaming steel, like my power.
I think because I stepped on the glass area accident. Okay, get to a safe area first, and then I can worry about healing myself. Yeah, because the other healer can heal me too. We're good.
Be gone, spawn of shadow!
Okay, yeah, I've seen some people calling out like fire and ice, but I wasn't really sure what it meant.
My beauty! No, not yet!
Ooh. Is that it?
No, I cannot fail. I will not.
My goodness, there's gotta be more, but I'm like, alright, I just want to see what's next. We're just gonna go straight through.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless, not unlike white auricite.
Oh, we're using the tower to like...
Power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
crystal Exarch. He literally is a crystal now. That man is a whole crystal. Pixel Exarch.
This... Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity. Found a way for everyone to return to the source. And, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask. If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me? Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the Source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
I don't have really what to say right now. Oh. At such moments, it's hard to know what to say. Are you alright, my friend? I don't know what I am. You did well, Bunker. You and the Exile. Shortly after you left, we observed that our enemy ranks were no longer being replenished, presumably when your absence was noted. So we polished them off and came as quickly as we could. Which is to say, not quickly enough. But then you had the Exile for company, didn't you? And you could ask for no better than that. Ere we descended from the throne room, I did chance upon an object which, if I had the right of it, did once... mine apologies. Mayhap now is not an appropriate time. Let us speak of it later. Sometimes I wish that I too had been gifted the Echo, that I might see what she had seen and glimpsed into your heart without needs for words. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine. Thank you. We all are. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we've gone back to the peaceful days that followed the night's return. Almost. The only way is forward, so I have to believe that whatever lies ahead will be better than what came before. Do I stop here? Do I like mentally, I just want like a break. Not in like a bad way, but just kind of like, oh, we've done enough today. Can't stop, keep going. Plunko, if you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? So he reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. And it changed nothing? Oh my god, I don't want to say that. I'm not sure I did the right thing. I only did as you asked. I don't like any of these options. It changed something. I want to believe that it did change something. Perhaps you did. Perhaps you did not. None can say. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? Oh yeah, who is that ancient? Can you tell me, or because I don't remember that like wave. Did I know who that is? A gift from. Oh, okay. literally says it right there. A gift from Emmett Selk. He knew of Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. That's what I kind of felt when Elidibus, like when we kind of ended him. I was like, dude, you're free now. Like, you are free from the pain of, and I guess more so like the burden of continuing a mission that you have no idea how it even started. Like, or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is to remember events as they happened. No more and no less. As the Ronkins so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. I love Emmett Selk. He's like my favorite villain in this game so far. Like, he's just incredible. I just like love the ending of him kind of like being like, remember us, and just kind of like the connection we formed with him at the end. It was, yeah. Ah, there you are. My friend, we were given to understand that thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this. Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now tell me, what's happened? Where is the Exarch? I see. Plunko, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as his own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source of Plunko, would one think his soul would be only too happy to be home? No. Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remaineth that there is no direct precedence for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essence blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single-word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so, in fact. Regardless out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it, with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I'm reminded that, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they're always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who choose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think, then, the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been unhiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see it to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. There remain some few matters which require my attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabatharang together, one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it's back to Ilmor for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places to be, or on your own to be. I shall see you later. I shall take the opportunity to conduct a final inspection of the spirit vessels, and given what is at stake, one can never be too thorough. As you probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on the hero's path. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Holrick's doing. Holrick? Holrick? Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Punkla, we have to find him. Oh, Ali's there. I didn't see you there. Maybe looking for Holrick, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They're planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard, then? Oh, greetings, Plunko. Looking for Holrick by any chance? Oh, there he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Holrick's safe and sound. He's been showing good progress. He likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatment was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured the treatments will continue. Becklug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you. Truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you, I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there's any tasks that you need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and whatever have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. That's right, Holrick. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. Thank you for coming to see Holrick, Plunko. And Tesleen as well. He'd always enjoy having visitors, and none were more welcome than you and I, so. Take care. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eyes. That's all. And as I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you can go look on the others. Alphino, for instance. If anyone's crying, it'll be him.
Oh, Alpha, no!
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
They're great. They're both great. Did not think they would play such a prominent role when we first met them.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
You're certainly well loved. Make sure you leave nothing unsaid. A picture paints 1,000 words. Yes, let's give him a picture.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end.
Oh, good. Okay.
Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice.
Yeah, I feel like that. Yeah. Reflects as well.
Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Alphino. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time.
Oh, I thought she was gonna hug him and break his back.
And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
I hear the airships crashing in Amarang. Never mind. The important thing is your soul safe and well. With that said, we should probably retrieve the wreck before the locals strip it for trolley parts, or perhaps we can make a traded fit. Oh, thank goodness you can still return. If I had to bid farewell to you both, my heart would burst here and now. Like Alphino, I know that yours is a life of constant employment, but do visit us from time to time. It would mean the world to us. I understand the Exarch will be leaving with you. Capable though its custodians are, the Custarian will be poor for his absence. It seems the coming years will be a period of transition for both of our cities, but through mutual cooperation, I am confident that we will find a way forward. It's a strange feeling, Bunko, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it with my mind, or in my mind. But know this, I shall cherish my memories of Novrand, of every soul I met here for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Keep on going or stop? I'll know when to stop. Almost. Forgive me, I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Yeah, your sister. Alize said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now. Unlike her, by the sign of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Oryonje next. Given his conversation with the Idiosacristies of the Fae Folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. It's crazy, like, the patch content kind of feels like its own game. Like, it almost feels like Shadowbringers is 2 games. Same with, like, Stormblood and all the other expansions, where it's like, you have, like, the main game, and then, like, the patch content's, like, the second game of the expansion. This is so much for, like, the ending of the story and the transition into the next game. It's crazy. Yeah, the main game and the rapids and yeah, it's like, it's so much. That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years? A noble gesture. As for Master Alphinaud's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, the Fae Friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes onto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Lidibus. Though it has lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred within his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus, and when his mortal form was, forgive my indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee delivered unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting to bear a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the armor in Wolkdorf. My thanks, welcome. The crystal shall grant Seto a measure of comfort, I believe, and to receive of it from thee shall only add to its meaning. He's all the way... Oh, up here, right? Full glad I am to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange, spectral foes bent on your destruction. But when the sky returned to normal, I assumed all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it? Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Does anything strike you differently about my soul?
Your soul? Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Thank you, Plunko, for taking care of Wartbirds. May your adventures together take you beyond the farthest horizons, and may they always lead you safely home. I guess it's just flash right there. Thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seta receive thine offering? Remarkable. 'Twas fate that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Arbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Milbrand. And their tale, now rightly told, will inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. A present. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Silverbow as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect your shoulder is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Given to specificity to the thorns. Yon elemental part is perhaps best removed. Yet, I cannot help but imagine what might unfold were a native of the first to chance upon it, what questions would conjure in the minds of its discoverer, and whither their curiosity might lead them. It would make for the beginnings of a grand adventure, would it not? Is he talking about, like, leaving this, this chart? Oh, what is this present? What are they giving me? What am I gonna get? And what's this? Have you come to spy on me? Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly as the nerve? Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bid my farewells. To save everyone, or to everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen.
Master Matoya.
Oh, Runar. Oh, man.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay.
Oh, buddy.
I beg of you.
Buddy.
Runar, please.
I jest. at least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day...
The Great Serpent of Ronka will help you.
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Oh yes, Tola. So confident.
Master Matoya.
Runha, really?
Aww. Please take good care of Master Matoya. See that she eats well and wraps up warm on cold days. And there is an herbal tea which she enjoys. If I give you the recipe, you could make it for her, perhaps. And, above all else, please keep her close. I do not deny that she is strong, but even the strongest among us should not be alone. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we head back to the Crystarium, shall we? Still have to take the Exarch to Nebathorang. I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine, and if he waits there, you'd like to meet him on his way back, if not before. As I make my way out of the wood, I shall call to mind all that I learned during my time here, and I shall picture the day of my return. I know not when it will be, but mark my words, I will learn to traverse the rift. I believe that, actually. I don't doubt if anybody would find a way to beat Y'shtola. Y'shtola and, like, Urianger working together. Let me guess, you're here to ride the trolley too. Don't ask me how I know, I can just tell. Ah, it's good to see you. Looking none the worse for wear. You too? What is this, the bloody names day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nebathorang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again. But we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chime. We made her faster. And stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars, the trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough, you can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to try nuts, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we got go faster. We needed help getting a few tiles back in working order, see? Excuse me. We were out testing them when your airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things. We're back, and thanks for the loan of the trolley. Blanco, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner, and I don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here should be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium, and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her, just like you lot. So, are the raids are optional though, right? So is this dialogue that I'd only get if I did the raids? Or are the raids, do you have to do them? Or is it like, right out that they have to be done, or this is specific dialogue because I have done them? Alright. It's been like 4 hours, my brain's a little mushy. Okay, it's bonus dialogue, perfect. Okay. We'll see, that's awesome. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. The choice are mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Mark my words, Punko. One day, Twine will thrive again, and I hope that Thangred can come back to see it. Him and that funny-talking fortune-teller bloke. Oh, Orionje? Maybe? When it comes to families, you'd think together was best, but it's not always that simple, is it? Never really thought about it, what with my parents being long gone. People in this town are the closest thing to family I've got. To be fair, I'd hate to leave them, which is why I'm not going anywhere. Bugger me, I forgot to thank Thancred. When you get the chance, tell him I'm glad we had that little talk. And tell him we'll look after the girl. Or look out for the girl. Oh boy, these goodbyes make me so sad. So sad. Oh wait, can I go talk to Rudy real quick? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day. And I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together, just long enough to say the things that I need to say. But I'm not sure I can even do that. Yeah, I'll be here with you. Like, I'm not leaving. Right. Thank you, Plunko. I think we'll all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after you've taken a few deep breaths. After I've taken a few deep breaths. In and out. Man, I need a few deep breaths, like in real life. It's so much. I did everything I could in the time I had. No regrets. I thought that it would be easier to say farewell, but each step I took out of Yilmore felt heavier than the last. I took the liberty of informing the Kristine's leaders of Eminence's departure. It seemed only right. I trust the Exarch had a pleasant tour of the realm.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Word for word.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Yeah, it's a lot. I'm like emotionally drained right now. It's like it's been like the past like 2.5 hours of just like holding back tears. This is the last section? Okay. It's getting late. I'm like, man. Not that I want to stop, of course. Like, I want to keep on going. It's just like, this is just so much. It's a lot. I'll live. Will I? We still have 2 more expansions. Will I live? Will my heart take it? Oh. So do one last little section. One more left. This is the last section? Okay. Desiring to honor a certain individual with a mammoth likeness, but knowing that it would go against his wishes to do so, the artisans of Crystalline Mean came up with a perfect solution. Make a mammoth likeness anyway, but give it a vague name. That makes everything alright. Right? Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Plunkum? Alright, let's not keep those waiting. Master Punko. But I'm informed that you yourself may not return, and look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Or that I may return. Yeah, I guess it's not so sad for me, because I can just come back whenever I want. But I guess more for like the rest of the Silence, and kind of them saying their goodbyes is very sad. I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Now, all that remains is to return to the source. The 12 know we have made Kral and Tataru worried long enough. Angelo stands ready to work his magics on our soul. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessel as if your life depended on it. How many times have we few assembled thus in this storage chamber? Many and more, I think. When the eggs are standing before us, the scene will be complete. Nay, 'twould be complete were he standing before us with Emmett Selk smirking in the wings. That's right. Since we cannot take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it, it's all the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I will be satisfied. Oh, look at her with a gunblade. Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it. You better learn to use that gunblade. I mean, I want to see you be a badass with that thing. Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey. She'll totally sell it. No, she wouldn't. She'd keep it. She would never sell it. Are you kidding me? The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. I don't know if my heart can take this. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once.
All right, then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
I can imagine like the weight of carrying
This will work.
like
won't it?
5 people like that. Like carrying 5 souls and like how nerve-wracking that
Theories
is.
have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
Nothing bad will happen though. I don't think anything bad will happen.
Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities.
and it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Yeah, I totally agree. We got work to do, Kyle. We got a lot of work to do. You too, Tataru.
Did it? Are we?
A prayer to keep us ever by your side, an undying promise that we just might
We're home.
on in a song. Pray don't forget us, your bygone
Oh, you're back! You're back! You're all back!
as a new begin, and should our souls scatter unto the wind, still we shall live on.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession,
We're gonna
way
open the
will
crystal
surely
tower.
open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices
That's a pretty
of
important
those you
thing
have
to draw.
met along the way.
Looks like I should hold on to that for a little while
On
longer.
that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Some days later.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
How is it?
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Yeah, they got their old outfit, like all their old outfits back. I kind of wondered how they would do that, but it seems like it's just going to give them the same outfits.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return. and promise to come and see you in person as soon
Yeah,
as
my
they
cat
can.
just laid down on my lap.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
The animators certainly had fun with Alize in this one.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Oh, really? You think so?
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
You don't want any of that, like, fish paste vegetable bread?
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Is he gonna join the Scions?
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you
How, like, yeah, it seems very like nutrient paste, like rations. Probably not. Yeah, more for like, you know, the nutrient benefits as opposed to like the taste. Wait, is Graha gonna join? Oh my god.
Right.
Oh, I like his outfit. Look at him. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy.
I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
There we are.
Grahatia.
Oh, so
at your
good.
service.
So good. Look at him. He's so happy. Oh,
When
it's
I was a
amazing to
boy,
see.
many
His
long
Archon
years ago,
tattoo?
I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
It was in fact worth it, yeah.
But like a fool,
What a just like, oh,
seeking
I'm just
to
like so
pluck the
speechless
stars
right
from the
now.
heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
I don't know if I have the words to like express how I feel right now, but it is good.
Help! Somebody help!
Oh, don't tell me something bad's gonna happen. Please give me like a nice moment. Game, please. There's always...
Hippogriff's on the rampage!
Oh, there's
I'm
always
tired.
trouble, isn't
Lock 'em
there?
up. Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
Oh yeah, let Alize take care of it. I need a break.
Now wait, just a...
I need a break. Alize can go fight stuff. Oh, look at her go.
Here we go again.
Just Toll and Urianja will stay back, of course.
I
will join the fray.
Yeah, go hug.
When I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me.
But it's like
in the flesh.
It's goofy in like the best way. Like it's just so like they're just so happy and having fun. Like they deserve that. It's so good. Oh my god, yeah, man, what a day. What an absolute day. Just cannot really find the words to express like how incredible this has been.
So it was that a new adventure began.
It is the peakest of peaks. But what is the next threat? What is the next threat though?
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid, truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest
Don't tell me it's another
task to
Ascian.
discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
Yeah, I'm so curious in like who this person is.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
I'm terrified of that. Wait.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What? What?
Did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh.
What is happening?
So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Wait, do we know? I feel like I've heard that name before. Okay, first off, looks like he's in Asahi's body.
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment. Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast.
Oh boy.
Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
There's always an Ascian. There's always an Ascian.
Too long, my friend.
Oh my goodness.
And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion.
I'm assuming he's talking about me.
Oh yes. To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze.
I think he's kind of obsessed with me, guys. I think he's kind of
dance before the pyre.
I can't get out of his mind, can I? I think he's a little obsessed with me. Honestly, like I'm not.
Shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
I'm not worried about Xenos as much as I'm worried about another Ascian who seems even more unhinged than the last.
Set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
How are they finding all these Ascians? Where are they coming from? I feel like I've heard, what was his name, like Fenendale? I probably butchered that, but I feel like I heard them mention that before. Was he just like an underling? How are they finding all these Ascians though? Where are they coming from? I thought we were done with them. Oh boy. Fandinome? I'm not really good with names, I apologize. I'm told Raha has shed with some of his tenseness he had as the Crystal Exarch. If you ask me, he's more relaxed than he's ever been. Fancy Dan? And show Graha the minion? Why, the Raha of old would leap down from a high place just to make a dramatic appearance. Something someone did in some epic or other, and Alphina wasn't so different. Still, I'm glad to have them back safe and sound. Boyish insecurities and all. No. Like, everyone likes the garments I prepared for them. The time I spent polishing my skills wasn't in vain. In case you're wondering, Gahatia is an outfit suited for traveling, while his weapon was a piece of the Crystal Tower as its focus. Brilliant, right? Now, I know we probably shouldn't go around chipping bits off Allegan relics, but it was just one little piece. So I'm a little confused about Gahatia. Maybe somebody can clarify. Fandaniel. Okay, got it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very helpful. Fandaniel. Okay. Little confusion with the Gahatia. So I know the Crystal Exarch, who was Gahatia from the future, who then transported themselves to the First. They put their mind and memories inside of I'm assuming their soul as well, right? They put them inside the crystal, and their body like turned into crystal. So is this Gahatia like a fusion of both the old Gahatia and the Crystal Exarch? Is it kind of similar to, because I remember they mentioned like it's similar to how like I'm the Warrior of Light, like I am me, but I also have like Arbert's soul kind of in me. So does this Grahatia, like, he has the memories of the okay, got it. So this Grahatia has the memories of the Crystal Exarch. Okay. Yeah, I'm still kind of a little confused on that, but I think it kind of makes sense. Vaguely. Vaguely. Alright, well, we'll summon the minion real quick. Well, okay, but it's not the same as your rejoining. Okay. Oh, where is our friend? There we go. No, sorry, it's the wind-up minstrel. That's right. Oh, I can't summon a minion here. Oh, there is no minions. I can't summon it here. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Plunko, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we were to be comrades, but now I worry that it may have distracted from the gratitude and respect I harbored for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that'll do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment, provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I'd quite forgotten what it was like to do without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of a limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, which is crazy. We have like a new scion. I wasn't really expecting that. And an experienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how to best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Grahatia is now available as a trust companion. Oh, look at this man. I suppose we ought to take stock of the situation. By forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, we have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we can overcome all trials. We have always done so, have we not? Oh, we can show him the wind-up minstrel. Okay, wait, so Graha's consciousness was transferred into his original body. But yeah, it's pretty sick how he finally got back and joined the songs. Yes, that's so exciting. Like, it would have sucked if... Like, the Crystal Exarch was such a cool character, and like, I think we had grown so attached to him. It would have been terrible if he just kind of like, you know, didn't have that anymore, and then Graha didn't stick around. Like, I'm so happy that he's with us now. That's amazing. And I guess, you know, after Papalymo and Lys kind of leaving in their own ways, it's nice to kind of have some more people to like bolster the rank. I feel like Grahatia will make a nice addition as kind of like another like lighthearted, you know, fun, kind of like eager, and yeah, I feel like he'd make a good addition to the group. So I'm super excited to see that. So now it's what? So we have, let's see if I can name them all. So we have Alphino and Alize. We have Urianger and Y'shtola. We have Thancred. We have Kryl, Tataru, and then now Grahatia. So that is 7. Amazing. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's so adorable. Look at that. Well, now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? Just as I thought, they went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the mean had come to me with a proposal, you see, in celebration of the knight's return. They asked how I wished to be commemorated, on a coin or as an automaton. Neither, I replied. For all the good I did, they knew I would be embarrassed. It makes no difference what name they give it. Yet still they did it. Hey, right, stubborn lot they are, as befits the people of the Crystarium. They shall be just fine without me, and Lena may rest assured I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. No longer am I leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all of these things and more, I have brought with me. You have brought for me. Yeah, we kind of like, okay, brought his memories, yeah. And I shall carry them close to my heart always, until the end of my days. How are you fared of late? Do you mean since I reawakened in this body? The hunger being par for the course, I have no complaints. All appears to be well. Though my memories straddle the lives I've lived, there are no contradicting fragments which cause me confusion. Yet, by the same token, 'tis a strange feeling to be possessed of my young body again. Even accounting for the crystallization, I do not recall ever being so light and spry. As for my soul, Y'shtola assures me it is similar to yours, Punko. That is to say, it is somewhat denser than others, but otherwise normal. Okay, yeah, because my soul is me and Artbert. His is Grahatia and the crystallized arc. On the face of it, it appears to make sense, but I couldn't help but consider the differences between your circumstances and mine. Yes, of course, merged with Artbert, and as similar as your souls may have been, the fact is you were different people. Thus did your soul gain in density. How you were able to merge is another matter. Given what we know of the soul, that you possessed distinct memories should have rendered the process more complicated. Though I but theorize, perhaps your strong and shared desire to do so made it possible. In contrast, I simply merged with myself. Whatever additional experience the older me may have had, the fundamental existence remained unhinged. Or unchanged. It feels very unhinged. Mind you, that's not to say that I hadn't improved. Far from it. At any rate, when our souls combined, it shouldn't have been a process of augmentation, but rather, shall we say, attunement. It seems somewhat strange that my soul had become denser. Or could this be the result of having undergone another rejoining? If so, it would serve as proof of a future that may fought and died to prevent. Lest we forget, my friend, lest we forget. Okay, phew. It's been like almost 5 hours. I gotta call it there for today. That has been so much. Probably the craziest 5 hours I've had in a video game in a very long time. This has been absolutely insane. I'm still just like so speechless. When I get back, we'll talk to everybody else and kind of see how they're all doing. But I think for now, like, I need a break. It's been a lot today. It's been a lot. But I will be back tomorrow, same time with more Final Fantasy XIV, and we'll continue on with this. We still have the Eden raids too, so we got to go back to the first and meet back with Marine and Gaia and finish all of that up. So still a lot of stuff to do in Shadowbringers, but I imagine there's gonna be more crazy stuff to be had. But yeah, it's been a long stream today, so I need food and some rest. So I'm gonna call it there. But thank you so much everyone for watching as always. I really appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV. So I hope you have a good night, and I will see you all soon. Oh, you just finished the Eden raids? Yeah, I've been really enjoying them. I'm super excited to get back and kind of finish the rest of them. So definitely looking forward to that. They've been a treat. But yeah, like I said, I hope you all have a great night, and I will see you all soon. Bye everybody. Bye bye.